Alright, I have returned. Back at it again with Hollow Knight. Will I be able to beat this game before Silksong? I don't know. That's what? Next week? Yeah, it's next Thursday. Well, depending on how this goes, I might do a little... marathon isn't really the right word, but a few more streams just to see if I can beat it. Now, what was I doing? Guess I can go talk to the seer. Back to the resting ground. You know, reading that old story I wrote, it's saying old, it's only been 2018. So that's 7 or so years? Shit. Sorry, just had an existential moment. Yeah, I wrote that about 7 years ago. And just reading it again brought back all those memories of that writing class. I really liked that writing class. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at that dream now. You've already collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, don't they? Not really. Oh, and I'm stuttering. I wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them, or perhaps being prisoners themselves, they desired your company. In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement from me. In return, we have collected 200 essence. On a seal. And I'm keeping an eye on things. That's why you see me look over so often. What? What? Wait, 200 essence? Don't I have 300? Germany holds over 200 essence. You're proving your talent in its collection. Have you seen that great door just outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. But as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I'll open the door. There, the door is open. And you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely in there and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. Kuri! So you've collected 300 essence. Yes, I can see the dreams in this old kingdom are starting to cling to you. Very encouraging. You certainly made my dream work here more exciting. Being the caretaker of this place hasn't been very stimulating. May I imagine nothing happens here. I shouldn't complain though, tending these graves and guiding the wielder. All penitence for old crimes. Certain things have to be kept in balance. Take this trinket for your efforts and return with 500 essence. Keep up your tireless work. Pale or... Oh, yes. I've been wanting one of these. I can now upgrade my weapon. Spirit's Glade. Bugs within this glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect and you may remain. Or raise your nail and contend with me. Yeah, I think those are all Kickstarter backers. Buy my cookies, they're ever so tasty. We're always left with reminders of the errors we made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as guide points on where not to travel. You got, like, what's that? Six or so babies around your neck? I don't think I should be taking advice from this guy. I'm not sure if this area serves any other purpose. Other than just a little backer area. Still neat. Get your bug OC in the game. Oh. Found the purpose. Collect the funny circles. I guess if I wanted to, I could dream nail these ghosts. For like 2 essence. If I was really going to be that greedy. Am I the kind of person that would do something like that? Well, depending on my mood. It's quite peaceful here. I suppose serene's a good word for it. Did I? Oh, I didn't change my category. Hang on. That's better, since we're no longer reading. There is a part of me that wonders what would happen if I kept, Oh? Don't think that's gonna have a circle in it. Part of me that wonders if I kept writing, you know, more consistently. Because I did consider expanding that Dreamscape Apocalypse story. It was a thought that entered my mind, and I don't know, I flipped it around a little bit. Although I'm not sure how a Beksinski-inspired apocalypse narrative would function. Sacred memories, honored souls. Or if there'd even be much interest in that sort of subject. Be a hell of a visual style. There's a few games that have tried that. King's Isle. I think there's a few games that tried it. Although they are a lot of style over substance, from what I've heard. I guess it's just difficult to blend the two together. I don't know, I'm not a game designer. And if I was, it certainly would not be in coding. Everybody knows how I feel about that. Okay, what to do next? Map. Yeah, I think we go back down to City of Tears and hit up the blacksmith. Then we continue to... probably the area with that blue marker. Actually, I don't think I've done this tree yet. Be another thing to get out of the way. Oops. And all my sense of game skill has left me. Only been a day. Blink. Up. Yeah, hopefully you get something good for bouncing around all the time. Blink. Blink. Another one down. Alright, didn't miss any. I need to go back and hit the tree once more. Cash in on my funny circle coins. Promised plenty, souls to serve. Soul twisted. Aren't we all a little twisted? I mean, there is an argument to be made that we're all broken in some aspect. I suppose it doesn't matter which way. Whee! And just go straight down. Till you hit the bottom. And now I get over that little bouncing attack. Bouncing maneuver. I could have sworn the trinket buyer was here somewhere. Where am I? I keep getting turned around in the simplest of corridors. Gone out to clear my head. We'll be back soon. If you have something you absolutely must sell, come find me in Mountain Square. Oh, that's where he is. He was here somewhere. Ow. Forgot elevators have spikes. They got the anti-bird spikes. I still don't like the look of this guy. I know he's just grumpy. Oh, what are you doing out in this miserable downpour? It's always raining here, isn't it? Impressive fountain, isn't it? I'm sure we'd be able to appreciate more if we weren't both getting drenched. That night up there was an important one. The plaque here mentioned that sacrifice was carrying something of an ominous tone. Probably met some sort of horrible end, though it sounds like the knight's goals may have been achieved in the process. In all the relics I've collected, I've yet to find a clue as to what that was. I'll be getting back to the shop soon. If I stay out here too long, I'll get washed into the waterways. Come and visit if you like, if you have relics, I mean. Not much for chatter. Straight and to the point. Gotta respect it. Unlike some other NPCs that just go on and on and on and on. And they only tell you the actually important information right at the end of their dialogue. You couldn't have just told me that first before going on your story, eh, Grandpa? I know it meant a lot to you, but nobody really gives a shit that there are wooden escalators. I remember reading somewhere that one of the cut features for Hollow Knight was the ability to dive underwater. Wonder if that'll make a return. Although from what little I've seen, given how different the combat and movement mechanics are. Probably not. Yes, I've returned. See, some pale ore or rare fine metal that give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Please make me hit harder. I wish to smack. As you wish, I'll get to work then. There I go, the reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Get out there and test its blade against your foes. Channel, you say? Ah. Fancy. And because I don't have any damage numbers, I still don't know how well I'm doing. Presumably at least one more damage. Alright, I got two pathways. Two possible pathways. I'm gonna take the blue one. Yeah, I think a red was the indicator of a dead end. Or I could sell off my relics. Nah. I'll do that before I head back. Or finish off this area. Oop. Must remember the doorman. Can't jump on the roof. They don't want me playing around on the ceiling. Them and their safety concerns. Boink. Yeah, now I can get up there. Can I break this? Alright, I have no idea what good that does me. Now we are being uncharted territory. Okay, I swear the music just swelled at this point. Not complaining, just an observation is all. Whoever did the soundtrack for this game, I hope they got a raise. Oh, shit. Yep, that didn't work. There we are. That wasn't too difficult. This thing is like getting impaled. I saw a chest over there. Delicious money. Hop, 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 hop. The guards really add to the atmosphere. I bet that was a requirement for their jobs. Sure, it's somewhere in their contract. At every step they must go hup, hup, hup. Ow, ow. Oops. Maybe we just don't fight him. I want to fight him. Maybe not. What is it? Discretion is the better part of valor. Hey, I can remove a marker now. Let's get rid of you. Gets pathway be open. God, I just wonder how many people are going to be playing Silksong. Presumably everybody honored its stars. That might be one of the most anticipated games of all time. Maybe not of all time, but at least in recent memory. Oh, I remember you. I remember those guys. I'm not going there yet. Not while I have other pathways. Can't even break the lanterns. Okay, so be it. Okay, gotta treat him like those things in Deep Nest. Well, he only does it one swing, though. There we are. Hello, friend. Be free. Well, I guess there's nothing else here. Glad we freed another grub. To live a long and prosperous life, where nothing bad will ever happen to him. This isn't the right way. There we are. Bench time. All right. This is soul cost. Okay. No sense filling with trinkets. Or charms, rather. If I don't correct myself, somebody's gonna have to point it out. Thank you, imaginary person in my head. At least this is a boss fight I have to easily get to. Alright. Time to die. The Watcher Knight. Bad timing. Yeah, it's not night, it's knights. They forgot a letter. I thought I was gonna bounce on once more. Okay, heal. Just quickly heal. Try to. Get slapped. So nothing works. Try to face tank. This is not a game where you can do that. This is not Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Yeah, I don't do well with duo boss fights. Thankfully, I don't think you have to fight 3 of them at a time. I say that and I watch as I have to fight 3 of them at a time. Bitch. Come here, you. What I'm actually thinking is we put a pin in this. Sell a bunch of our relics and go on a shopping spree. Get some good old retail therapy. Sorry, there's just some vermin in chat. Now we head back to the stag station. Oh, wait. No, first we load up on money. We sell our items. We get hit by every other enemy. As per the royal decrees. Oh, there you are.
Sun Gian.
I just noticed I was muted. Aye, aye. We're just more like, oi, oi, oi. I'm searching for red items of you. That ends off this collection of mine that I won't be selling to grubby little wonders. I don't know what sort of accent that was. Probably offensive. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you care to part with some, I'll offer a fair trade for each.
Velmi Ardred.
Journals give us an interesting glimpse into the minds and hearts of those who lived before us. They are common finds, so I can't offer you too much for them. These ornate seals were the official symbols of the king and his knights. They were treasured by those who carried them. The king and his knights are long gone, but the seals still hold valuable curiosities. I'll pay a modest price for them. Remember to breathe in between sentences. An icon of Holness King, who is revered as both a god and a ruler. Now there is a difference between the two. Made out of a mysterious white material, these are rare and very valuable. If you sell them to me, I'll pay a good price.
Oh, Paul.
A Holness seal, eh? Very interesting this. Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? They are revered figures of Holness, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Okay, it's probably not pronounced annals, but annals. But I have to be funny somehow. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long as passed since their time, it'd be a grand achievement to discover their identities.
Velmi Ardred. Gachael.
The Holness seal, pass it over. I enjoy collecting alike, but there's a little information to be gleaned of each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them, and there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits. Yeah, I beg to differ. As long as you realize that you're only appreciating something for its appearance.
Velmi Ardred. Warasun Gian.
Do you have anything else for me? If not, get your damp little self out of my home.
Velmi Ardred.
Everybody keeps calling me short.
Velmi Ardred.
Others have told me there's a statue out by the city's entrance depicting a large knightly figure. Could be one of the kingdom's great 5. I've looked it over myself, but the gate's long been shut tight, and it's too much hassle taking a long way around with all those blasted husks about.
Velmi Ardred.
Velmi Ardred.
Oh, Paul.
This guy says he's not much for conversation, but he won't shut up. Yep, that's another Holness seal, alright. Be overflowing with the thing soon, gah. I never guessed somebody would still be lying around. They're as common as you make them seem. Maybe I've been offering too much for them.
Velmi Ardred. Gachael. Velmi Ardred.
Alright, that's enough. Now I must pray I do not lose my money. Okay, I can't do that. Oop. One more rancid egg for the collection. Gonna make a very rancid omelet someday. Keep going up. This is the stag station just has to be in a very inconvenient corner. And that's really like a minor complaint. But do I even need to go this way? Am I stupid? I think I took the wrong path. Oops. Well, in my defense, it was bound to happen. We all take wrong turns at life. Sometimes the best you can do is keep moving. Tell me I should have looked where he's going. Oh, never happened to me. All my movements are perfect. Alright, finally made it. Time for a spending spree. Alright, first we'll head up the map store.
Papa nada.
Buy some tram pins. And you only have 2 things left. Oh, another heart. Hot damn. Or blood to lose. Heck again, you know I haven't any stock left. You've cleaned me out. Or are you hoping to sneak a peek at my mountain of Geo? Well, it's mine now and fairly traded. Fairly should be in quotation marks. Right. I guess we'll go speak to Sabula next. Some more charms couldn't hurt. And then, I guess we can fiddle with the trams a bit. Ew, orange things. The story I read earlier mentioned diseased orange skies. Kind of a funny coincidence. You know, that we have 2 things referring to orange as a diseased color. Although Hollow Knight is a much more compelling game. in my own writing, I will admit. Unk. Surprised to even voluntarily go to this place. It seems a bit too hazardous. And... oh. Right, this is blocked off now. Yeah. Maybe there are some pathways that changed. And it just occurred to me I should have paid a visit to Grubfather before coming all the way down here. Oh well. Hee hee, bug go splat. Yeah. It reproduced. Let's see, there's the tram. I am not interested in tram, I am interested in trinkets. And you are completely oblivious to everything happening outside, aren't you? Just a bit short. I could probably beat up some people for their money. Let's see, I need 800. Okay, so we just don't hit that guy. There we go, that was easy. Money acquired. 800 for quick focus. What if anything changed in here? Nope, absolutely nothing. Alright, back to the train. Now, it'll just take me to resting grounds. But it is good to have the option. Push. Yeah, it is good to have this pathway open. Alright, so... it's open and whoopity-doo. Let's see. Could take on Stone Sanctuary. What's close by? I'm trying my connects. Well, it's a deep destination basin, so fat lot of good that'll do me. There's a spot in Crystal Peak I haven't explored yet. I think all it does is connect to resting grounds. Yeah, let's go to Stone Sanctuary. You need to stop by Grubfather anyway. Yep. Boink, boink. I have never seen a man charge at me like that before. Shit. So you got any thoughts? So bright. No, I'm really not. But thank you for trying to compliment me. Ah, fuck, okay. Gonna be up and over then. So that's the way the bug be. I mean, if I say enough nonsense statements, one of them's gonna catch on. Become a meme. That's how you get popular, right? Or do I need to play more into brain rot stuff? Because if so, that's... Actually, I don't even know what brain rot is. Like, we've all have formed on a sort of loose definition of it, but not an exact one. Oh, be free! I guess we consider brain rot anything that kids enjoy. Sounds good to me. But that's not really fair, is it? It kind of is. Wee. Waha. Wee. Is that all? This man is loaded. Yeah, welcome to Content Trench. Or not, it's more just mass-produced meaningless content meant for kids. Ah, okay, okay. I feel like it's been around since the 80s. Not the term, but the idea of it. Can't really think of a comparison. Then again, in the 70s, pet rocks were hip. So I guess people would just be fascinated by stupid fads no matter what. It's only human, after all. I mean, if you go back all the way to ancient Rome, there was a craze revolving around birds. Specifically, birds saying certain things. Oops. You can find out more about that in a Historia Civilis video. Bird Mania. Yeah, it's like Strong Boys, Bird Mania, and Tunnel Bears. Where he's just discussing some of the weird things he found during his normal research. Because no matter how much time passes, some things will just never change. I mean, for God's sake, the world's first recorded joke is a fart joke. It's not even a good one. Or maybe our translation's bad. Might have been funnier in its original language. Kind of like how puns are. I wonder if Hunter's got anything to say. Journal remains fat and full. Journal grows fat and full. Only those last few rare beasts remain left to stalk. Search the kingdom squirrels, complete the journal, earn your well-deserved reward. Why don't you just give it to me now? Or at least tell me what I'm working toward. Let's see, yeah, down, that. Here we go. Ow. Okay, just keep going down, hit the bench. And then we take on Stone Sanctum. And the lovely, lovely horrors that wait inside that. Still can't remember the name of what those boons in Dead Space were called. That's what the statues remind me of. Anyway, I'm sure nothing spooky will happen in here. Child, can you still see? Please don't hurt me. Can't sleep with your eyes open, little one. Can't dream if you're still breathing, little one. Precious child, you speak such loathsome things as you sleep. Your claws scratch and scrape. Precious child, a monster has come for us in the dark. Will you sing for me? I shall challenge the warrior dream. Yep, damn it. Damn it. So yeah, that's mildly horrifying. They turned the Medusa head enemies from Castlevania into their own boss fight. And the singing, the atmosphere, just the general vibe of the place. Pretty bad. I'm gonna need to call a priest. Sanctum's haunted. Actually, I'd be more surprised if it wasn't haunted. No, it's not a sanctum, it's a sanctuary. There. Probably a difference. Alright, let's try this again. Oh. I think we're doing much better this time. I can fall asleep to this music. I mean, if you manage to divorce it from the setting, it is somewhat calming. What is it with ghosts and creepy ass lullabies? Like, you're never gonna see a ghost sing death metal. That's something we need more of in media. There we go. One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it, a warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams, please. A face carved from stone. Well, that was disturbing. But everything turned out okay. Especially for someone's therapist. They're about to see a small salary boost. Okay, this place is cleaned out. Nothing more. Yeah, I feel like the horror of Hollow Knight somewhat dulled because, well, we're all bugs. We're bug-like things. It does make that more palatable. Although I don't think Team Cherry went with bugs because they were concerned people would be too scared to play the game. It's just because the bugs are cool. Shit. The jellyfish aren't. Brainless, nervousless system looking ass things. It's best not to think too hard about jellyfish. You think jellyfish are cool? Yeah, I do too. They're fascinating creatures even if they are some sort of mistake of evolution.
Geo. Geo, Kalala.
Though I guess evolution does have a funny sense of humor. Or of a twisted one for that matter. Because for some bizarre reason, squids have a donut-shaped brain, through which their esophagus goes through. So if they start choking on something, they could very well give themselves brain damage. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. You have a donut-shaped brain, and anything you swallow could possibly kill you. That's why you chew your food, kids. Okay, What the hell am I doing? Oh cool, you could wear a squid brain as a bracelet or a hat. I never thought of that before. Why is that so funny? Just the thought of squid brains becoming a fashion statement. And I guess when it's not fashionable anymore, you could eat it. Squid brain donut. It's already in the perfect donut shape. There is a food trend out there waiting to happen. All we have to do is fry it. Because people eat anything that's fried. Like fried candy bars, fried Oreos, fried butter, fried garlic and mashed potatoes. Did I say fried Coke? Because there's fried Coke. Referring to the drink. No, somebody out there probably did try frying the drug at one point. Let's see, is there anything else down here? Rest of the Senate, beyond lie, yada yada. You shall enter this place no longer. Okay. Oh, I need to go up. Fountain. True servant gives all to the kingdom. Let Hollis, pale king, relieve you of your burden. Here, have 8 cents. In some cases, being poor and giving all your money is charitable. Or even more charitable than somebody rich and giving money. Oh, ancient basin can go somewhere else. Ooh. Two more unexplained domains. Haven't been here yet. Wink. Oh good, I'm having deep nest flashbacks. Bees. I fucking love bees. And I remember there's a B level in the game. I say I love bees, yet I keep killing them. And that is a round lad down there. You don't need to get in shape because round is a shape. Green stuff. Oh, next to Isma's Grove. Oh no, we're Royal Waterways. The ship path. Ah, here's another connector. Yeah, back in the sewers. I prefer not to be in the sewers. Whee! This is the only way to travel. So I love bees, yet I still mercilessly slaughter them. Do I feel bad? Eh, sometimes. And to be fair, that was in self-defense. No, wait, I don't have a map. Well, I could place a marker there. No, you can't. Kingdom's Edge. Where it rains corpses. Okay, some hoppers. Trying to figure out what's falling from the sky. It doesn't look like snow. I mean, it looks like feathers, but that wouldn't make any sense. Oh, cornifer. Hey, buddy. Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about that wilderness beside here and thought a moment's break was well called for. The landscape's all rather serene this side of the city, though the inhabitants are as ferocious as ever. Give me map. Kingdom's Edge. Kingdom's Edging. Good thing we have all these floating platforms here. Very convenient. Eek. Oh, is this the man putting all the grubs into jars? Well, I can't even break into his house. Be free! Oh, shit. I did not realize you could swim under that. Why would you think you'd be able to? Alright, that possibly opens somewhere else. Wanderer's Journal? Got anything to say? Nope. Your head is empty. Nope. You got nothing to say either. Just want to make a dramatic entrance. Yeah, we're gonna need the item that makes you immune to acid to get past that. And that looks to be as far as we can go for now. Well, he's going in the upward direction. Remember, everybody hates those guys. The Primal Aspid, I believe they're called. I suppose I'll find out why soon enough. Keep going up this way. Actually, on second thought, we should be moving toward the bench. That is a large lad. Large stumpy boy. Going thump, 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 thump. Don't worry, I can tank the damage. Gotta stop doing that. That's one of the nail masters. Brother Mato in your lonely home at the top of the world. Do you still think of me as an enemy? In the future, if you will listen, I will tell you why I chose to tread this path. Hmm? How did you find me down here where the world ends? Yes, I know why you're here. You've come to learn a nail art from the legendary Nail Master Ordo. It is the law of the great nail sage that I must pass down my teachings to those who are worthy. But no law forbids me from exacting a payment for my time. If you truly wish to train under me, prove it with Geo. 800. Those who do not share their strength will never learn, my master used to say that. Substitute Geo for strength and you'll have my own views on the matter. Be gone. No wonder you're the least favorite. Run. Run. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Up and around. Mostly just up. Slightly to the right. Spooky barrier says I shall not pass. Up, up. Up. Blink. Guess it's like leaves or blades of grass that are falling. Oh, just a shortcut. No, wait. The thing. Hunter's Journal. It's garbage. Be free. Blink. Game sure loves his enemies, don't they? Eh, honestly not the worst thing I've encountered so far. I feel like there are far more annoying enemies. Maybe I haven't seen them at their full strength yet. Nope. Nope. Well, my meat is gonna walk into spikes twice. Okay, I saw a bench sign the other way. Under his journal and take a sit down. I guess it is like falling leaves or blades of grass. A hornet. Hello, bug wife. Goodbye, bug wife. Get her off. Always do that. Fish fear me, women fear me. Men avert their gaze. No creature dare cross paths with I, for I am alone on this barren earth. Wherever that stupid hat goes. Oh, second fight. So you could pursue the deeper truth. It isn't one the weak could bear. I mean, I already kicked your ass once. Prove yourself ready to face it. I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal, and I feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. Show me you can accept this kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. Oop. Okay, bad idea. Oh, she's learned how to riposte. Okay, stun one. Eh. When are you gonna hit those spiky orbs into her? Maybe. Okay, no, not really. You can, but they don't do any damage. Ow. Same cannot be said for me, though. Stun state number 2 or 3. Hey, first try. Unless you have a second phase. So strong. You'd do it if you had the will. But could you raise your nail once knowing its tragic conception, and knowing yourself? Then do it, Ghost of Hollowness, head onward. Burn that mark upon your shell and claim yourself as king. Cast off shell. That was kind of like a whale fall situation. The big thing dies and like a micro ecosystem forms around it. Marked by King's brand. Colonists shall recognize a new ruler, the kingdom's gates will open. I should probably leave. Okay, game. Don't kill me yet. Gotta wait for the cutscene to do that. She's into me. Ooh, in full health too, how nice. Ooh. Let's see. Alright, I am gonna go make some tea. Put the text on screen. Be back in a few. Don't go anywhere. You're gonna miss more exciting action. And probably me smashing my head on the keyboard. Alright, I have returned. What was I doing? Ow. Yep. Bitch. Maybe I can keep going up. Just have to take a bit of a longer pathway. Not like that. Yeah, maybe from here I can ascend. Oop. Boink. Boink. There we are. The old chunky lad. Gone, foul creature. There's gotta be something. Something at the top. Blue thing? Blue thing. I now have 3 extra blue hearts. This one's better than 3 blue balls. What are you? What manner of creature are you? Worm, tiny thing, you climb high. Seek then knowledge of these lands. This ashen place is grave of worm. Once told it came to die, but what is death for that ancient being? Or transformation, methinks. Okay, so I hope everybody's ready for a lore dump. This failed kingdom is a product of the being spawned from that event. Tiny thing, oh, the mark of worm you bear. Is it change you seek, or to save this ruin? That choice is yours. Always the smallest creatures that attempt the largest things. Everybody keeps calling me short. Is falling ash is molt? Finally got an answer to that. Worm's corpse decaying, endless, serene, sad. With its light gone, the world is smaller. Don't mistake, I am not a worm. Worm, too small I am, too many limbs. No foresight like those old things. A quiet retreat did I climb up here, away from spitting creatures. Yes, high up, away from simple minds, lost to light. Theirs is a different kind of unity, rejection of the worm's attempt at order. I resist the light's allure, unity it may offer, but also a mind bereft of thought. Honestly, your mind already seems bereft of thought. To instinct alone, a bug is reduced. Be on your way then. Its rest I'll return to, though in these times sleep oft proves uneasy. One prefers his mind not be pride. It's rather unsettling, rather invasive. I ain't just gonna call me out like that. So, no fancy trophies. Just a lore dump. You can actually see his body moving through the background. Worming its way down. Not here, you can't. Yeah, I can see you right there. Further down. This is a long lad, alright. Hey, more corpses. This one got anything to say? Nope. I love it when the sky rains corpses. You never know what you're gonna get. It's like opening a surprise gift every time. And at the very least, you're guaranteed food for a day. You always gotta look on the bright side of things. I was a champion, I won't die here. I think you're already dead. So, good luck with that. Right. Hidden wall. Breakable wall. hidden stuff. Big stomper. Very big stomper. And spikes. Oh, and you're immune to spikes. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? Well, that was painful. King's Idol. That was of debatable worth. I missed. Died for nothing. It's looking very blue here. Kind of assuming this connects up to Forgotten Crossroads somehow. Just given the general appearance. Lord Full, give me another chance. I'll prove my strength to you. Ah, this is the area I was looking for, the Colosseum.
Minimal.
Aha, another warrior finds their way to our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon their trial board of choice, and lo, the arena gates will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure for as skilled a combatant as yourself will have accrued a wealth. I've accrued a wealth and I spent most of it. Now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly to battle, I'll offer you one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pits just below there, where others like yourself await their trials. I strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubt, I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size, or my current constraint. Sure, buddy, whatever you say. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in battle soon. Make a contribution to enter the trial of the warrior.
Minimal.
Your trial is open. I hope your performance is spectacular. It's so. What do you want, Kerr? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools, do you not consider that being trapped in this cage was previously what I intended? Or precisely what I'm illiterate. Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I am Zote the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail life ender, your laughter will turn to terror. Leave me be, you lowly worm. I must rest before my great battle. Pray we do not meet in the arena. Oh, Zote. How miserable to be stuck here instead of continuing my quest. I come to this kingdom to fulfill a promise, and that's what I will do. Are we all fools? Are we not? Oh hey, it's Pisso. Ah, connects back to the City of Tears. Yeah, one, you found it too then. It's perfect place. I'll soon be entering the battle. Just taking a moment to rest first. Though few could truly challenge me, I'm hoping this arena presents the sort of brutal challenge I'm after. You think this shallow defensive arm will give you a fair warning, conceals a deadly surprise. Pray you never find out what that is. Crush them all, oh and you. You'll see me at my deadly best. Bro's really hyping himself up there. Yeah, hot spring. Like how you can just repeatedly splash that one guy. Oh, that's unbreakable. Mm-hmm. Oh. And just a big mana rock. That's acid, isn't it? Nope. Nope. Ain't no water. I don't like the look of this. That was louder than I thought it would be. I too make those noises when surprised. And we are indeed locked in here with that thing. I like your funny words, bug thing. This is such a goofy enemy. I bet the voice actor for this guy had a hell of a time. I can only imagine what the director was like. What even are you anyway? Hail Lurker. Forgotten champion of the Colosseum, drawn away by strange obsessions. Saw a creature is unaffected by and unaware of the disease drifting through the caverns. Its madness is all its own. What were you holding? A simple key. I killed that thing for a simple key. I mean, I kind of was hoping for more. Okay, so that's pretty much it for that area. Now let's take on a Colosseum challenge. Don't need that and don't need that. And my charm collection is still lacking. No, not that. 2 extra hearts. I got 3 notches worth of space. Or knockback. No. Yes, thorns, spore shroom, and defender's crest. I really don't know. Right, for Geo and a charm notch. I could use a charm notch. Greetings. Coliseum of Fools. Because even the bugs have blood sport. Why wouldn't they? I suppose it's fair for any civilized culture to have a healthy appreciation for violence. After all, isn't violence in our nature? And who are we to deny part of ourselves? Styling all over him. Oop, spike floor, fancy. Oops, too high. God, I always love taking advantage of arena hazards. Oh, that's gonna break. That's also gonna break. Venge flies? Really? Oh, big venge fly. That's fair. Boink. Alright, is that it? Or is there more? There's more. Be nice if there was an indicator how many waves there were. Or left. Shit. Oh, shit. I wasn't really impressed by that. Need more charms. Guess we can do long swipes. Something. Alright, time to focus. Yeah, you can't swing up. They never taught you that, did they? Dummy. There you are, you're up there. Oh, your buddy's up there too. Boink. Okay, I'm really loving this long reach. Boink, 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 boink. Just bouncing off their heads. Yeah, this long reach is great. Yeah, maybe make this part of my permanent kit. One guy just fell in. So did that guy. He backed right in. You were not... I was gonna say, he wasn't very smart. Well, they call it the Coliseum of Fools for a reason. Alright, Venge Fly. Ah, shit. Dun, dun, dun. There we go, he's dead. So that's like the midway point. I'm assuming anyway. You think they're all lined up down there waiting for their turn? I thought the ceiling was going to crush me. That'd be rather anticlimactic. Yeah, more orange disease things. This is what happens when you eat too many Cheetos, kids. Okay, come on, stop being a dumbass. And you're not going to explode into little copies of you. How nice. It's the big lad. Now it's just so. If I could hit him with a dream nail. Another fool to be cut down by Life Ender. Fear not, Cur, your death will be swift. Kill 1,000 more, will that be enough, Father? As I don't think Zote's, I don't think Zote's, you know, sane. Let me just style on him. And flashbang. And one charm notch. Go on, Cur, scurry away, lest I humiliate you further. Could probably make a clicker game out of this. Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution again to the child of the conqueror. Yeah, go ahead and pay to open that. Not gonna attempt it yet. Geo and a rare metal. Okay, so that's more pale ore. I feel like this is a good stopping point. A little bit earlier than I would normally finish, but hey, it is what it is. Welcome everybody to Hollow Knight once more. Yes, I know it is Tuesday. I don't normally stream on Tuesdays. But with Silksong fast approaching, I need to get my ass finished with this game. Last time we left off at the Colosseum of Fools. And a bunch of map exploration done. And I believe we're only missing maps for 2 areas. We're gonna go ahead and head out of this. Focus more on the main quest. Now when I get up to the... pretty much the final boss, I'll go back and do any bonus content I feel like. Stuff like Grim's Circus, or Grim's Troop, whatever it is. Never got to mess with that. Oop. Anything important? No, just scenery. So I have a plan in mind. So we keep going. Down. Okay. Yeah, I got an idea of where to go. Not that way. Let me actually sit upright in my chair. Yeah, I'm just imagining a scenario where Silksong finally comes out. And it's just not good. What would that do to the internet? Like one of the most anticipated games in current memory, it finally releases, then it's just kind of meh. Yeah, I got that guy. Probably wouldn't end well. Songstress Marissa. Ways to ease all burdens and still all troubled minds. Now, considering how long Team Cherry's been working on it and the quality of actual Hollow Knight, I think Silk Song's gonna be a hit. Me. What the hell is all this? Muggy thorax. Shrunk. You look pretty skinny, very scrawny. That's the way to be, I reckon. Just look at me, a big, fat, juicy, fatty, oily, scrumptious bug. No wonder I'm so popular around here. Oh, cannibalism. Been waiting an awfully long time. Surely it's dinner time soon. I suppose that does make sense, given this world. I mean, when they said bug eat bug world, I didn't think they meant it literally. Anything of note? This way. Wanderer's Journal. Hide. Well, he didn't hide very well, since he's dead. Or maybe he hid too well, because he's dead. The Eternal Conundrum. Pleasure House. Ah yes. The Buggy Brothel. Welcome to my stage, little one. I am Marissa, a songstress of some renown. Though given the sorry state of this place, you might find it hard to believe. Huge crowds once flocked to hear me sing, and something changed. The audience, once so enwrapped, began to leave. I continued to sing, yet my voice fell silent upon their ears. Perhaps you care to listen to me sing. You'll be the first in an age to hear it. Yeah, I'm fairly certain this is the vocal track for the City of Tears OST. Or theme, whatever you want to call it. Even if only you, it's a wonderful thing to have an audience again. A hot spring. And a bench. That's the important part. shortcut. Cool. So the big-ass shaft does serve a purpose. I guess I won't be shafted there. Wait, was there another other little... No, okay, okay. Thought there was a pathway down. Yeah, that's pretty much it for that little area. So we head up to Watcher's Spire. To, go kill the Dreamer. Whatever the guy's name is. I know they're named, but I don't remember any of them. Then again, I don't think anybody really knows their names. They're not as memorable of characters as, you know, like Seath, Gwyn, Nito. They're more just plot devices. Maybe a bit of a missed opportunity, maybe not. Oink. Now the movement feels so good. Alright, now I remember why I stopped going up this way. These assholes. Alright, let's get started. Okay, one down. Probably gonna be 5 or so. Like, judging how many carcasses there are. Damn it. Okay, getting careless. Good thing I healed. Initially, I can never tell whether they're gonna do a jump or not. There might be a telltale sign. Beyond just waiting for them to move. Shit. Alright, I got a spare charm notch. I could... I guess Grub Song, since I got hit so much. Might as well take advantage of my clumsiness. Storms of Agony's not going to do much, given that they're invincible during our rolls and whatnot. I remember to finish my statements. Gotta remember how to speak. Is it the right way? Yes. And be sure to send the elevator back down. You know, just like Dark Souls. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe I should try using spells more often. Yeah, especially when they're like that. That was kind of fancy. Sorry, my brain short-circuited there. And you might be saying, oh, you should try focusing down one at a time. Problem is, I lose track of which one's which. I should have tried finishing that heal. Shit. Anyway, welcome to the next 3 hours of my life. See if that'll help any. Blink. Blink. Alright, come here, you. Oh. Hey, fucking parry me. What are you, a red-eye knight? Guess we'll get to see how quick the quick heal is. I like that. I like that a lot. It is kind of a crutch. Ah, you messed up my rhythm. Okay, another one down. Get another one down. Two. Run for it. Dead. Not on his head. Not that head. The one on his shoulders, not his crotch. If I can just kill one of them, I'll have an easier time. Assuming another one doesn't show up. Okay, down to the last one. Damn it. Ugh, don't like that one. I am not fond of that fight in the slightest. Let's see, a bunch of money and a seal. And access to more game. Cannot watch longer. Well, why are you even watching? Hey, I found a thing. Sleep beckons eternal, and these words become my last. Though my gaze shall no longer fall upon this city, I will act forever in its protection. For king, for bug, for hollowness, I head now to my rest. Ah, shut up. Block the pathway. Okay, that still works. You know, I guess just gotta check. And I'll keep going up. Maybe I can spy on people. Kind of a crappy telescope. And I killed that guy's last friend. Last remaining friend. Hello, whatever you are. For King Beloved. For King Beloved, I slapped thee half a dozen times. And absorb the soul juice. Slurp, slurp. Okay, 2 out of 3 souls are now mine. And I believe that's pretty much it for City of Tears. At least in terms of new pathways. It's still worth coming here for the blacksmith and the relic buyer. Yeah, one more area down. Oh, damn it. How to use the... Gotta use the elevator like a civilized bug. No, not that. This. Alright, keep going up. Forgot how most of these pathways function. And that's pretty much it for this area. Let's see. The area down by the palace grounds. Or I could go for the guy in, I think that's Fog Canyon. To access it, I think that's I think one of those barriers is in the way. So let's head down to Ancient Basin. And by down, I mean up, then down. Because the stag station will be faster. Sign out. Oh, he doesn't run you over. That pass you hold is not for the ghastly machine to tram. I hope you're not thinking of riding that grotesque contraption. Thought a mere machine could attempt what we stags do. Foolish, very foolish. I remember this station well. A common trip it was. Goods from all over the kingdom were transported here. Not a lot was sent back the other way, though. Now, before we head down, go and see what I can buy. I would have thought of a machine replacing a living creature. That would never happen. Hey, did you magically find something? Nope.
Papa nada.
Grey Prince, so dark, so troubled. That's not the only danger I had to overcome in my quest for glory. You've noticed this trophy, haven't you? A keepsake for my final triumphant battle deep in the pit below us. Yes, Life Ender claimed another victim, and the crowd erupted into ecstatic cheering. Cheering that was both loud and utterly sincere. To what do I owe my long string of triumphs and victories, you ask? As I said earlier, the key is my personal philosophy, the 57 precepts of Zote. Particularly relevant here is the first precept, always win your battles. As for the other 56 precepts, well... Okay, let's do this. Precept 2, never let them laugh at you. Fools laugh at everything, even their superiors, but beware, laughter isn't harmless. Laughter spreads like a disease, and soon everyone is laughing at you. You need to strike at the source of this perverse merriment quickly to stop it from spreading. What a fun guy. Precept 3, always be rested. Fighting and adventuring takes their toll on your body. When you rest, your body strengthens and repairs itself. The longer you rest, the stronger you become. Debatable. Precept 4. Forget your past. The past is painful and thinking about your past can bring you misery. Think about something else instead, such as the future or some food. Precept 5. Strength beats strength. Well, sometimes dex beats strength, but depends on the weapon. Is your opponent strong? No matter, simply overcome their strength with even more strength, and soon they'll be defeated. Unstoppable force versus immovable object. Precept 6. Choose your own fate. Our elders teach that our fate is chosen for us before we're even born. I disagree. Mourn not the dead. When we die, do things get better for us or worse? There's no way to tell, so we shouldn't bother mourning. Or celebrating for that matter. Precept 8. Travel alone. Yeah, because traveling alone really helped you. You can rely on nobody, and nobody will always be loyal. Therefore, nobody should be your constant companion. Keep your home tidy. Or really just told us to clean our room. Your home is where you keep your most prized possession, yourself. Therefore, you should make an effort to keep it nice and clean. Team Cherry calling us out for our messy rooms. Keep your weapons sharp. Make sure that my weapon Life Ender is kept well sharpened at all times. This makes things much easier to cut. I mean, it's hard to disagree with that. Precept 11. Mothers will always betray you. Zote, I think you're projecting. This precept explains itself. Is the next one going to be fathers will always betray you? Keep your cloak dry. If your cloak gets wet, dry it as soon as you can. Wearing wet cloaks is unpleasant and can lead to illness. I should know, given my attire. Never be afraid. Fear can only hold you back. Facing your fears can be a tremendous effort. Therefore, you should just not be afraid in the first place. The absence of fear is not courage, but stupidity. Overcoming your fear is courage. So, you almost had it. Precept 14. Respect your superiors. Honestly, aren't your parents? If someone is your superior in your strength, or intellect, or both, you need to show them your respect. Don't ignore them or laugh at them. Well, you're a hypocrite. That's not surprising. One foe, one blow. That could be taken a few different ways. You should only use a single blow to defeat an enemy. Any more is a waste. Also, by counting your blows as you fight, you'll know how many foes you defeated. Don't hesitate. Once you've made a decision, carry it out and don't look back. You'll achieve much more this way. Debatable. Believe in your strength. Others may doubt you, but there's someone you can always trust. Yourself. Be sure to believe in your own strength and you will never falter. Bitch, I don't even trust myself. Seek truth in the darkness. This precept also explains itself. If you try, succeed. Going to attempt something, make sure you achieve it. If you do not succeed, then you actually failed. Avoid this at all costs. Speak only the truth. When speaking to someone, it is courteous and also efficient to speak truthfully. Beware though that speaking truthfully may make you enemies. This is something you'll have to bear. Be aware of your surroundings. Don't just walk along staring at the ground. You need to look up every so often to make sure nothing takes you by surprise. Gamers never look up. Abandon the nest. As soon as I could, I left my birthplace and made my way out into the world. Do not linger in a nest, there is nothing for you there. Guys, I think Zote might be projecting a little. Identify the foe's weak point. Every foe you encounter has a weak point, such as a crack in their shell or being asleep. You must constantly be alert and scrutinizing your enemies to defeat their weakness. Ah, yes. The very notable weak point of being asleep. Strike the foe's weak point. Shouldn't this one and the previous be combined? Once you've identified your foe's weak point as per the previous precept, strike it. This will instantly destroy them. Protect your own weak point. Be aware that your foe will try to identify your weak point, so you must protect it. The best protection, never having a weak point in the first place. So that's how Zout's still alive. He just doesn't have a weak point. Don't trust your reflection. When peering at certain shining surfaces, you may see a copy of your own face. The face will mimic your movements and seem similar to your own. But I don't think it can be trusted. Eat as much as you can. When having a meal, eat as much as you possibly can. This gives you extra strength and means you can eat less frequently. Maybe? Don't peer into the darkness. But earlier you said look to the darkness for truth. If you peer into the darkness and can't see anything for too long, your mind will start to linger over old memories. Memories are to be avoided, as per Precept 4. Develop your sense of direction. I know a few people could use that. It's easy to get lost when traveling through winding, twisting caverns. Having a good sense of directions is like having a magical map inside your head. Very useful. Precept 30. Okay, we're a bit over halfway done. Never accept a promise. Spurn the promises of others, as they are always broken. Promises of love or betrothal are to be avoided especially. Okay, so don't love people. Love is fake. I'm partly inclined to agree. Disease lives inside of dirt. You'll get sick if you spend too much time in filthy places. If you are staying in someone else's home, demand the highest level of cleanliness from your host. He had the right idea, just the wrong message. Names have power. Debatable. Names have power. And so to name something is to grant its power. I myself named my nail Lifeender. Do not steal the name I came up with. Invent your own. Original character, do not steal. Show the enemy no respect. Being gallant to your enemies is no virtue. If someone opposes you, they don't deserve respect or kindness or mercy. Again, very situational. Don't eat immediately before sleeping. That's actually half decent advice. This can cause restlessness and indigestion. It's just common sense. Up is up, down is down. If you fall over in the darkness, it can be easy to lose your bearing and forget which way is up. Keep this precept in mind. Yes, but what if you're in zero gravity? What becomes up then? Eggshells are brittle. Once again, this precept explains itself. I thought it was going to be a metaphor for something. No. It's just literal advice. Not even advice, it's just a statement. A factual statement. Borrow but do not lend. Okay, so steal? If you lend and are repaid, you gain nothing. If you borrow but do not repay, you gain everything. Yep, stealing. Beware the mysterious force. Mysterious force bears down on us from above, pushing us downward. Spend too long in the air, the force will crush you against the ground and destroy you. Beware. Sure. Am I doing this? Eat quickly and drink slowly. Your body is a delicate thing and must fuel it with great deliberation. Food must go in as fast as possible, but fluids at a slower rate. Obey no law but your own. Oh, sir, an anarchist. Laws written by others may inconvenience you or be a burden, but your own desires be the only law. Learn to detect lies. When others speak, they usually lie. Scrutinize and question them relentlessly until they reveal their deceit. Spend Geo when you have it. Yeah, given the game, it's not a terrible idea. Some will cling onto their Geo, even taking it into the dirt with them when they die. It is better to spend it when you can, so you can enjoy various things in life. Never forgive. Someone asks forgiveness of you, for instance a brother of yours, always deny it. That brother, or whoever it is, doesn't deserve such a thing. You cannot breathe water. Water is refreshing, but if you try to breathe it, you are in for a nasty shock. One thing is not another. This one should be obvious, but I've had others try to argue that one thing, which is clearly what it is and not something else, is actually some other thing which it isn't. Stay on your guard. So beware of mimics. 46. The world is smaller than you think. When young, you tend to think the world is vast, huge, gigantic. It's only natural. Unfortunately, it's actually quite a lot smaller than that. I can say this now, having traveled everywhere in the land. Make your own weapon. Almost done. Only when you know exactly what was needed in your weapon. I myself fashioned Life Ender from shellwood at a young age. It has never failed me, nor I it. Shellwood is basically just a 2x4. He carved a 2x4 into the shape of a sword. Be careful with fire. Fire is a type of hot spirit that dances around recklessly. It can warm you and provide light, but it can also singe your shell if it gets too close. Statues are meaningless. Do not honor them. No one has ever made a statue of you or I, so why should we pay them any attention? 7 more. Don't linger on mysteries. Some things in the world appear to us as puzzles, or enigmas. The meaning behind something is not immediately evident, though. Just don't waste any time thinking about it. Just move on. Nothing is harmless. Given the chance, everything in the world will hurt you. Friends, foes, monsters, uneven paths. Be suspicious of them all. 52. Beware the jealousy of fathers. Fathers believe that because they create us, we must serve them and never exceed their capabilities. If you wish to forge your own path, you must vanquish your father, or simply abandon him. Okay, so Zoe endorses patricide. That's pretty common in ancient mythologies. Do not steal the desires of others. Every creature keeps their desires locked up inside of themselves. If you catch a glimpse of another's desires, resist the urge to claim them as your own. It will not lead you to happiness. If you lock something away, keep the key. Nothing should be locked away forever, so hold on to your keys. You'll eventually return and unlock everything you hid away. Almost done. Bow to no one. There are those in this world who would impose their will on others. They claim ownership of your food, your land, and your body, and even your thoughts. They have done nothing to earn these things. Never bow to them and make sure to disobey their commands. So his semi-penultimate precept is, ignore everything I just said. Do not dream. Dreams are dangerous things. Strange ideas not your own can warp their way into your mind. But if you resist those ideas, sickness will rack your body. Best not dream at all, like me. Obey all precepts, even the ones that tell you to challenge the precepts. Most importantly, you must commit all these precepts to memory and obey them unfailingly, including this one. I've really been listening to everything. Let's start again, and no, I'm not. Games is keen to fulfill a promise, and now you've succeeded. Promise made long ago, a promise to yourself. Promise of glory. Glory for I, Zoth the Mighty. I never doubted myself, never faltered, and now I've achieved everything I desired. I'm not reading a crappy poetry. Oh dear Christ. So we got a little bit sidetracked, and... what was this? Oh no. Terrifying, beautiful, powerful Grey Prince Zote. Oh, thank God that wasn't a real Zote. Wait, we're gonna come back to that. Maybe. Anyway, I'm gonna pay a visit to the charm merchant. Then we'll get on with the rest of the game. Anything changed in here? Oh, it's very orange. So you might be wondering why I read out all 57 precepts of Zote. I don't know. Especially since I'm trying to complete this game before Silksong comes out. That was really just a massive waste of time. But isn't that what video games are for? Wasting time. Shit. Okay, then just go right down. Lorg. The noise I make. See, you're still in high spirits. Fuck. Okay, what'll be the fastest way to its tag station? Probably just back up. Oink, oink. Probably just up around this way. Little shit. Get in. Get in. Sit down. Contemplate existence. Okay, my destination should just be pathway down. Pathway down. Pathward? Is pathward a word? Probably not. I think after the worm and hornet fight, I now get into here. Yep. Oh, no money. Is that? No, it's just scenery. Oh, but there is money. Right here. Because of course the cursed dungeon area has money in it. Why wouldn't it? Even more. You didn't see that. You did not see that. Getting out of here is going to be a pain in the ass. You just know it is. Going down's easy. It's getting back up, that's the problem. Probably isn't even worth it. Yeah, it's only, what, 30-something? You can get more just by killing random enemies. The Abyss. That's a lot of bones. What were these? Okay, I'll figure it out later. So what are those things called? Sibling. Ah yes. The discarded remains of my failed kin. There were a lot of failures. And not to be expected from any bloodline. This looks like a lot of screaming. Neat. Hey, no. Just because I'm the only successful one does not mean you get to take your anger out on me. No reason to throw a fit now. It kind of looks like the wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube then. The kind you see at every used car dealership. Damn, they do a lot of damage. They say they do a lot of damage, they just deal double damage. Turn it off? Cannot. My king, I'm sorry to see calls. Okay, so it's a sort of lighthouse. Don't remember there being any ocean monsters. Although if there were, one probably showed up there. Lovely place. I can't go through there. Ah. Absorb the shade cloak. And drink the ink. Dash forward, cloaked in shadow. Use the cloak to dash through enemies and use their attacks without and their attacks without taking damage. So now we have a proper dodge roll. Iframes and all. Egg. Serious stone egg from before the birth of Hollow Nest. Relics from the ancient past. This item now holds little value except for those dedicated to history. So that's the big soul. And it's the large soul of a great hero. Right, so, yeah, just need to get out now. And I think perhaps there's not going to be an elevator. Or any other method of leaving easily. I solved the puzzle. Abyss Shriek. So it's an upgraded version of the other spell. Of the... I think it was called Spectral Scream. Alright, time to ascend. Time to climb my way out of the abyss. The abyss, not filled with piss. This is gonna take a while. Getting a little jittery there. And this was the way for a bonus item. Oh, wait. Oh, hello, Hornet. Why are you the main character? The sequel. Ghost, I see you face the place of your birth, and now drape yourself in the substance of its shadow. Though our strength is born of similar source, that part of you, that crucial emptiness I do not share. Only then that such darkness gives me hope. Within it I see the chance of change. A difficult journey you would face, but a choice it can create. Prolong the world's stasis or face the heart of its infection. I urge you to take the harder path, but one end may come that stood and rest with you. Oh. Oh. Well, that was interesting. Nope. Still can't poke him yet. Where have you gone, dear king? Well, obviously he's dead. Oh shit, is that a pathway? Something to consider later. Queen Station. Hope I can get some more pale ore. I don't think I have any. King's Brand, Map and Quill, Magic Key. Ark of Hollis Soul Sanctum glows faintly in the dark. I guess I'll pay a visit there. I love Dish Soap Bubble Land. I mean, it's what it reminds me of. It's all just dish soap. Dish soap and jellyfish. How do you even come up with something like this? Oh, and jellyfish are explosive too. Ah, now I can circumvent the barrier. I have conquered my greatest enemy. A wall. As odd as much of Hollows can be, there's a whole new level of strangeness about these caves. Did you see that dark gate below? It's quite unsettling to be near. I did my best to avoid it. How the hell did you get here? Fortunate for me, I found another route in, though I did end up a little singed after wading through some acid. Just give me the map. Oh, I probably took that one path in fungal wastes. The one near Leg Eater. I did it again. God damn it all. Oh, so those just explode no matter what. So you must detonate them from a safe distance. Or unsafe distance. Likely tree. Time to collect circles. Oh, missed one. Yeah, 600 dream juice. Misted caverns. Noxious spores. Teacher. I mean, we've all had noxious teachers beforehand. You're not special, tree. Why is bouncing on those so fun? Just go boing, 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 boing. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't have the item that lets you swim through acid. I think that's one you get in Queen's Garden. Don't remember. Oh. Okay. Well, this way then. Now I think I hate this place. Alrighty, been this way. I think I hate this soap bubble land. I've taken to calling it now. No, and then that just connects to Queen's Garden. Queen's Garden, or Green Path 2.0. I guess they were running out of ideas at that point. What is that all the way at the bottom? Oh, that's the bank. Right. Anyway, I think I'll go deposit some money.
Destio, Gio. Gio, Kalala. Destio, Gio. Gio, Kalala.
Yeah, sadly she doesn't offer interest. But I'm not sure there's enough people coming and going to offer such a thing. That's not really how interest works, is it? I mean, I don't know how banks work. There was no such thing as a home economics class back in my time. I still don't think there is. I mean, I was a senior in high school and I finally learned the difference between a debit card and a credit card. That's a pretty important distinction to know. Oops. Of course, that's the only thing I remember from that sort of mini course. And it was taught by the math teacher, too. Granted, it is useful advice. Or important information. I remember learning a lot of important things during that point, but I don't remember what any of them are. I know I learned something important, but I can't remember what it is. Ain't that a feeling? Damn it. Alright, Teacher's Archives. Hello, Quirrell. Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprises, a building atop an acid lake? Despite the sight, I can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind, though I can't yet tell what. I thought it my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons me. I can feel it calling. Dare I head in? Who are you that leads me to this place? Grub. Germ. Germ. Be free! Yeah, and that just connects out there, okay. Good, good. I hope there's a bench in here. Oh, there is. Teacher's Archives. This must be where all the jellyfish things are coming from. Say, jellyfish breeding program. Wonder what jellyfish tastes like. I imagine I don't have all that much flavor or even nutrients. Oh, now we're gonna fight the big jellyfish. I remember this part. Big jelly. Umu. That's a goofy name. Nope, nope, that's not what I meant to do. Hey, you decided to actually be useful. Yeah, Coral remembered he can actually do something. Not just wander around aimlessly. Oops. These voice lines aren't as iconic as Shaw. I can see why Hornet's more popular. And she has more plot relevance. Okay, this is not going well. I died to one of the easier bosses in the game. We're just gonna pretend that never happened. And there's really only one pathway down. Doesn't look like there are any notable side paths. The only thing of note looks to be some lore fragments. And right now that's not something I'm too interested in. If you want lore, I don't know, go watch Mighty Movie, whatever his name is. You're not really gonna find it here. How the hell have I survived this far? Yeah, that was a lot of good hits. Come on, Coral, do your thing. Damn it. And if you don't finish the heal, it eats the mana. I really like this boss. It's not bad, it's just kind of boring. God damn it. I'm gonna go ahead and take that off. And put that on. No, wait, that increases damage. Like, one to more mana. Whatever. I'm really gonna change the charm system in Silk Song. Or if they're going to change it. Admittedly, all I've seen is the original announcement trailer and nothing else. God, fucking piece of shit. And from what I remember, there's some more expanded movement options. Yeah, okay, I don't really remember much of anything from it. The last time I watched it was basically when it was announced. Keep moving. I mean, I imagine they are going to expand your attack options. Or just curious how they're going to do it. Those we'll find out soon enough. Why does he take so long to do his slash thingy? My bro just cut it. There we are. Not one of my favorites. Don't mind me just breaking all these possibly fragile experiments. Tank full with charged lumiflies. Wow. Of absence to... Okay, sure. Oh, don't fucking tell me I need another item. I think I need the acid immunity item. No, wait, no I don't. Okay. Good. Something glows within the tank. I think such a small creature would bear the kingdom's fate. And they always call me short. Did she call you too then? I realized it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. Within these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core, she stored herself. To save hollowness, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. Called me here now to reverse that protection. All I need of you. Holy shit, he's bald. Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. He knows what you would do and seems to welcome it. For diversity, a seal. Sure, whatever. Just give me your soul juice. Slurp, 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 slurp. So the 3 seals are broken. Adam's life is extinguished, and with it her seal breaks. It's the heavy thing you attempt by seeing your prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Begin your journey then, and allow me rest of time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age.
Doors, Dakaga.
Okay, he's just repeating himself. I hate this place. Oh, fuck. Eh. Please get me out of here. I had enough of this. Save game. And allow me to leave. So I think with all the seals broken, I could take on the final boss. Okay, we're gonna have to go the long way around then. Yep. So, yeah, I'd say I'm at a point where I could reasonably beat the game. And attain end ending. There's still more to do. There's a whole B level I missed. I'll be damned if I'm gonna miss the B level again. Oop. Just a little hidey hole. Wait, how? Oh, I took the back way. That's probably how I ended up here. Maybe. I think. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, just some vermin in chat. That's just how it be now. Okay, I do need the acid traversal item. wouldn't really consider that a major movement upgrade. Oh, what the hell is all this? Something I'm gonna ignore. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oop, paper. Paper. I lost him. How are you? Gaster and Pollux. Isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, though we can't seem to agree on which way to head. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. Left or right, which way is best? Be a simple thing, yet we're always at odds. Okay. Corner for you, fuck. Damn it, Corner Fur. I need your services. I think there's a... Maybe there... Can't remember if there's a stag station here. I mean, I want to say there is. Oops. Okay, what did that accomplish? Up. Good. That. Come on. Come on. Never said I was coordinated. Okay, so this is back out the way I came. Now we're just gonna We're just gonna blunder about. It'll be easier than going all the way back to Dirtmouth. And that's the acid pathway. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Wait a minute. That little... I don't know what you would call it, like... bubble thing? It looks like it has a smiley face on it. Actually, all of them do. The things I'm standing right next to? They all look like they have smiley faces. I felt the need to point that out. Okay, so there is a stag station. Alright. That's not gonna help. Doink, doink, doink. Doink. This corner for bailed on me. Now I have to figure out how to actually get around this place. I have to create an image inside my mind. Which apparently some people can't do. I always found that bizarre. What do you mean you can't picture a cow rotating in your head? Do you have brain damage? Probably have brain damage. Right. Okay, maybe it will just... Son of a bitch. Okay, I guess we're going back to Dirtmouth. Found him in every area. Except the one I actually wanted to find him in. No, that's a lie. I hear someone chattering. Worm pulls bugs into their thrall, till ages pass and kingdoms fall. Caps and shells may fall to dust, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts. That slow turn he did made me think something terrible was gonna happen. Oh god, he has a nose. Yeah, but he's harmless. Welcome to Goats in a Trench. Boink, boink. I do recall him being a secret character peppered throughout different areas. And it gives you some backstory here and there. Okay, so there is a stag station in Queen's Garden, but I don't have access to it.
Bapanada.
Map of the Queen's Garden, a royal sanctuary close to Green Path. Cornifer sometimes calls me his queen, usually only when I'm angry though. Simp.
Bapanada.
Not so much, unfortunately now you've cleaned us out of everything we're selling. Be pleased, I do wonder what he plans to spend all that geo on. Wonder if these two are going to make an appearance. I imagine there's going to be a few returning characters in Silksong. Probably Zote. You'll need developer's sense of humor. Because Zote always appears in the weirdest of situations. Okay, so it would just be fastest to go through Queen Station and up and around. Or rather, down and around. Look, I inherited my sense of direction from my mother. She points right and tells you to go left. That's not a joke, by the way. That's something she actually does. Thank God for GPS. Beep. Alright, finally back here. Might as well get these while I have the chance. First, I gotta put one in a little ass crack. Yay. Large tree acquired. I just could use a good spray of herbicide. There's somebody to get rid of all these thorns. I can't imagine the queen wanted all these thorns everywhere. Then again, the intentions of nobles are always a bit bizarre. Okay, so I can look at the wider map. Going straight down would lead me to Deep Nest. I don't want to go there. So we go right and then up. Right up. I assume this one's blocked off. Because that's just how the game be. Oh. If I file around hard enough, they'll eventually die. There we are. Okay, now I have a bit of a breather. Maybe a half bit. Right, that wasn't too bad. I say knowing full well I got my ass kicked. Boink. Wait, was this blocked off? Be free! Maybe I should make something like the grub as my TTS mascot. Or something visually similar to it. And it doesn't really fit the theme. Oh, now I'm up here. And so far the only design plan I have is something I titled Stupid Round Fuck. It's not good. Oops. I mean, the intention was always to make like a not really a preliminary sketch, a conceptual sketch. Then pass it off to somebody with more experience. Make a finished product. Oh, for God's sake. I'm still glad the spikes aren't insta-death. Given how often I run into them. I mean, if they were insta-kill the... well, I'd say the game would be damn near impossible. Well, maybe not impossible, but certainly a hell of a lot harder. Wait, this? Oh, it's that long... okay. Yeah, it's that long-ass pathway. And this is the law of un. Never mind. I hear a grub. So yes, this is worth doing. Say that to myself. Every time I know I do something I know it's not worth. God damn it. All right. That grub's just gonna starve in his jar. Oh, no. The enemy should respawn. Or not. Well, I need to go that way anyway. Ugh. I'm thinking Queen's Garden doesn't rank very highly on many people's favorite areas list. I mean, all the other areas have a unique theme to them, but Queen's Garden is just feels like a retread of Moss Path. Or Green Path. I wonder if this was meant to be like a small side area connected to Green Path, but it just got too big. Oops. I mean, I could see that happening. That's what happened with Silk Song. It was supposed to be a small expansion DLC type thing. And I kept getting larger and larger and larger and... Ow. At some point they hit a threshold and said, fuck it, we're making a sequel. Can't help but find that commendable. To my knowledge, some of the DLCs in base game Hollow Knight are pretty expansive. I don't know, I never got a chance to play with them. I guess by the time they were all out, I'd already beaten the game and didn't feel like doing another playthrough. Shit. Head first into spikes. Face obliterated. Be free, you ungrateful bastard. Okay, breathe in. Breathe out. Stop. Oh. Oh. Somebody's having a laugh. Or I'm just incompetent. I made a very easy thing unnecessarily difficult. Remember when when I first started this playthrough, I was really praising the game? I'm starting to see some more of its flaws. It's still an A+ game, but nothing is truly perfect and no shit. Oop, Trader Lord. Got a big one. Very big one. Yeah, it's a bit of a hike. Okay. And it is just, well, it's a bit past tea time, but tea time. Behold, I have returned. And I should get the text off the screen. Alright. Go back and get the shade. Get my $400 back. I need to go this way. Keep on climbing. And maybe head back down and clear out some of the other areas. Still feel like I'm a little bit underpowered for this stuff. I know I can get a piece of pale ore from the Colosseum. There's probably some more up somewhere. I need to try to get some more charms. Oh, he does them right. Hell, it's left. Yeah, it's supposed to be a joke. Okay, grab all that, and then head back down to some of the other unexplored areas. It sounds like a good idea to me. Never mind. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna say that Geo's lost. We're just gonna say that's a loss. I mean, it's only 400. We got over 3,000 in the bank. So what I can do, just look at some of the alternate paths. Because that's what you do in the Metroidvania. You explore different pathways. This one kind of sucks. I guess sleeps the trader's child. Alright. Little lore tidbit. Ow. Ow. That was embarrassing. What in God's name are you? Horrible jumpy things. That's what they are. They're horrible jumpy things. Worth a try. Keep forgetting I can do heavy attacks. I'm still not sure how much they help me since, again, I have no idea how much damage I do. Be free! Ow. It was already gonna land there. Ooh, what's that? Please be something good. Probably gonna be a Wanderer's Journal. Oh, and a seal. Close enough. Lost. Indeed he was. Okay, hold still. Hold still. That's why you gotta hold still. They can slap you. can say with confidence I don't know where I'm going. Or if my pathways lead to anything significant. The hell are you supposed to be? Oh, the queen is coming. I've been waiting so long and now she's almost here. I feel like I'm about to burst. I've kept it safe, the sacred garden. I kept it safe for all this time, and soon the queen will return and teach me to fly. Oh, you're supposed to be some sort of caterpillar thing, but your eyes are in the wrong spot. Shall we wait together, stranger, or shall we play together? Yeah, sure. Does he actually do any damage? Okay, yes he does. Shit. I died to tennis ball caterpillar. That's a new one. Oh, and that would have opened up the stag station. Alright. Should have finished exploring the area first. Oh, and I also lost 400 Geo. Yep. Not really a concern. If I really need money, I have all the rocks I can sell. No, not that way. Up, up. There we are. Now that didn't get me as far as I hoped. Let's go back and learn that last nail art. I get a small reward for collecting all three. Right, almost there. Was there a hidden path? No, okay. Where are you, Shade? It's so annoying when you die and have to go back and kill your spirit. You know, something we can all relate to. $200 Geo. Because I don't have to pay for the bench. Alright. I think that's the last stag station to unlock. Playing tennis. He's the ball. He doesn't seem to mind all that much, though. Oh, stranger, you're strong. Much stronger than me. I've been waiting a long time, stranger. I've been fighting a long time, stranger. I'm very, very tired. The queen will be here soon. But I just need to sleep a little. Wake me when the queen arrives. Queen arrives, stranger. Perhaps the queen will teach us both to fly. Stop calling me stranger. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Yeah, flying would help with some areas. Protector of root and leaf, we honor you. How sweet. I haven't visited the boss here in a while. I think I hit a threshold. Getting new items. Quick detour. I found it. The Stagnosaur is born and raised. I have yet to go there again. My duty binds me to travel only where I am called, but if you wish to see it yourself, I could take you there. None may remain to welcome us, but the nest is still a sight to behold. Give me the word and we will go there at once. Yeah, sure. Okay, so 2 detours. Hey, another manosphere. Or screaming orb. I mean, it's what they look like. And all of his kin are dead. Let's see. Anything else of note? An empty eggshell. So there's one other stag possibly running around. Oh, we're all the way up here now. Howling Cliffs. We're just gonna head back in. Did that do anything? Maybe if I do it again. I think it's just scenery. Sheesh, they didn't even bother to dispose of the corpses. What do you think of my old home, little one? It was full of life once, stags coming and going, swapping stories of the places they've been and the passengers they've met. For a long time now, I consider myself the only one remaining, the last stag. Being in the nest again, there's something in the air, a smell or warmth or a presence, perhaps? Could it be other stags that made their way out there into the wider world? Yes, I hold on to that hope, my kin still alive, still out there, journeying beyond these lands. But for me, I will never abandon the stagways, not as long as passengers still need them. I went from the last stag to the old stag. Old stag's not really an upgrade. Not an impressive title. I can tell you still have important work to do. I will be your companion as long as my old body still serves. Let's enjoy the old stagways of this kingdom together a little longer. Alright, time to pay a visit to a moth. Hey, can I have a reward? Let me take a look at your dream now. 500 essence, you're a master in the making. Well done. I have a small reward for you. Plucked from one of my most precious memories. This charm will bring you and a dream nail closer together still. Secrets of this kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. Yes, they will. Take it and return once you've collected 700. How many do I have? What's Dream Wielder do? Allows the bearer to charge the dream nail faster and collect more soul when striking foes. Okay. I guess that's neat. Wonder whether the dreamers are watching you as you work or even that old king. That lock over there is desperate but very clever. I wonder how long I thought it could hold. I hold no disdain for them though. As history goes on, I grow numb to its repetitions. Take your gift and continue collecting essence. Once you have 900. Ooh. That's neat. Okay, so next essence goal is 900. Let me look at the map. There's a stag station out in Kingdom's Edge. I think I need 800 to learn the nail art, so... Back to Queen's Garden. Alright, just up and around. Simple aisles. Right, not so much. Squeak, 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 up, squeak. Need some WD-40 in here. It just isn't the right way. You just don't need to go up there. You need to go left. I'm never gonna remember that. Alright, let's try this again. They bounce on their heads. Oink, 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 oink. Kinda cheesy, but it works. Okay, I think I know how to avoid that one now. Gotta roll through it. Shit. Damn it. Ah. Yeah, this one's gonna be rough. I don't like many of my other options. Alright, let's go back and try that again. Remember, I beat this guy beforehand. I can do it again. Maybe. Still would have liked a shorter pathway. But that's just me. Quickly heal. Really bounce on their head because it looks funny. Get in one free hit. Ow. Oh. Shouldn't mistimed that. Bad idea. Bad movement. Be bad all around. No. Well, I almost got lucky there. Shit. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this one's rough. I'm not even sure if I should be at this point in the game with the current equipment I have. Maybe I should change gears and take on a different challenge. I know I can get pale ore from... There's one in the Colosseum. That's the only one I know of at the moment. Honestly, I think I may do that. Maybe. Well... No, I can beat this. I just need to be more careful. I just need to use my brain. Actually, not even my brain. Just need to take it a bit slower. Now you're doing those attacks. Yep, big heal punish. I thought I was safe there. I thought I was safe. You're never safe. No leg eater has a charm that increases the amount of damage you do. Unfortunately, it's far off in the middle of nowhere. Far too inconvenient for me at the moment. So we're just gonna try a few different charm setups. Bet one of them will work. Oh, and the weird slug lady might sell me that final charm notch, too. I just need more money. That's the problem with everything, you need money. In the immortal words of Karl Marx, why the fuck everything costs money? Okay, stop doing that. Yep, almost got lucky. God damn it. Okay, we're changing gears. We're gonna take on a different challenge. First, I need to go to the bank and withdraw all my cash. I'll probably head to Dartmouth to get the rest of my soul back. Well, I got scammed. This was never a bank. I mean, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I played this game beforehand. Not you. Still, it's kind of funny that the banker NPC will scam you. Just take the money and run. You gotta admit, that's funny. Once you get over some of the initial anger. Anyway, can you get me my soul back? Please? 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 Sorry. Yeah, I should have enough charm notches to get the... enough charms to get the final notch. Wrong button. A map. City of Tears. What will be closest? King Station. That does look to be all of the stag stations open. And I do know how to get the money back. Kinda goes to the pleasure house. No, everybody's favorite place. The buggy brothel. Not sure I'd go to something called the buggy brothel. I mean, maybe unless you're like a, I don't know, a collector of STDs. Then it might be worth investigating. Go ahead and remove that. Yeah, this is where your money ends up. And this is how you get your money back. Didn't realize you could knock her off screen. Hello again, dearie. Fancy running into you here. Is it your Geo after all? You see, it's a sad thing, but it's gone. All spent. Cost of running a bank can be high, so I had to charge a somewhat large service fee to your account. Perfectly legitimate, of course, just part of the whole banking deal. Thank you so much for visiting me, and run along now, well, won't you? If you allow me some privacy, I'll be done here soon. Then you can have the spa all to yourself. Oh no, leave me be, creepy little thing. Keep calling me short. No hard feelings? Several hard feelings, actually. There's my money. Where's my money? This ain't all of it. Still not all of it. Come on. It seems like there was interest on those accounts after all. Because I only put in like $350. No. 3,000... 3,500. That's what I'm trying to say. Getting way more than that. Oh, that's all. You can still toss her around if you want.
Sego, Geo.
Out you go. Right, back to King Station. It's one of the funny little moments in the game. And certainly very amusing for first-time players. There's just... Stop swinging your sword around. Who are you even trying to impress? I need to go further down. Oh, a thing. How do I get that? Oh, I know how. Just hit it through the wall. I mean, is it cheating? Yeah, kinda. Okay, swim through here, then we go to Kingdom's Edge. Kingdom's Edging. I already made that joke. Not even a good joke. Let's see. I think the Nail Master is further down? Ew. Ew. Doop, doop. That. I think after this... You see that pathway down... Can't bring my cursor up. You see that pathway down by Rogal Waterways to the right? I think that's where B level is. So we can start by B level. See what that has to offer. Anyway, I got your money. Yeah, you gotta teach me. At least he doesn't... At least there's no loan and depth system. Dash slash. To concentrate energy into nail, release the button while dashing. Something I'll forget to use. To say you are an excellent pupil. Your skill as a nail and your thirst to become stronger, you remind me of my brothers. I have taught you all I can. Go back into the world, traveler, and leave me to my solitude.
Bam. Finnen. Bam. Finnen.
Yeah, another thing for me to never use. I don't know. I never could just get used to the idea of using the nail arts. Probably useful. Wait, there's a pathway I missed. Aha. A thing I missed. Or couldn't access beforehand, not missed. And what the hell are you? Markoth, you have come a long way just to die here at the edge of the world. No, do not speak. I have heard thousands and thousands of empty words from those like you. Your pride, your desires, your desperation. You will take these things with you once I strike you down. Raise your weapon then and die like those who came before you. Yeah, sure. Okay, slow down for a second. Ow. Ow, ow. Nah, best not. Shit. Okay, how far back does that... Oh. No, not that far at all. That's fine. Yeah, easy enough to return. Okay. Simple as. This time, best not be as aggressive. Yeah, that's a good healing opportunity. He just stands there and spins. But I almost got him the first time. You know, it's hard to tell without a health bar. A basic feature in most games. I still don't understand that idea, that thinking. Behind just leaving the player to guess how much health something has. Never have I been defeated in combat. Well, now you have, bitch. I can see myself there, still sleeping. How long have I been hidden here? You're at the edge of the world. No one can find me except you. Warriors, knights, kings, even time itself. They have no power over me, only you. Where the darkness come to consume me. Num 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 num. I have eaten your corpse. The body of a warrior with shield and nails. Ooh, 1,000 dream stuff. Delicious. Okay, I think I can get to B level. Not then, we'll go back and try to kill the Trader Lord. That's a name. Well, no, maybe I should do some shopping first. I mean, considering all this money I have. I just wish a lot of them were more convenient locations. Ow. And again, that's just that Dark Souls logic coming through. Viable merchant? Put him in a hard-to-reach location. Shit. I can't even say that was a death skip. That's where B level is. But I can't reach it. I can't reach B level. Actually a little sad about that. That was a dumb thing to be sad over, but... I wanted to do B level. Well, I guess back to the original idea. I guess we'll try to kill Trader Lord. Again. Hopefully not die trying to get there. Again. Up, up, up. First, let's pay a visit to a few people. Alright, so been at this for nearly 4 hours. That's way over my normal time. Secret? So another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warriors. A shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult. But as a great nail sage, I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now tradition decrees you two may hold a symbol. Wear it proudly, nail master, or you will be the last to receive its like. Nail master's glory. These are fine weapons. The battles of Geo are much deadlier. Off you go. I have nothing more to give you. Nothing for free, at least. I'll be up briefly and eager to take your Geo and trade for my precious wares. Of course you will. So we got one more charm for the collection. Increases the bearer's mastery of nail art, allowing them to focus their power faster. Okay, so charge speed increase. I'm not reading the 57 precepts of Zote again. I did that once. It was not a good idea. Oh, and a seal. I mean, it could have been pale ore. Alright, that's all he's got. Thanks, I guess. Even though money's kind of useless at this point. I wonder if the ancestral mount has anything to offer. Probably not. Scream ode a sword in such a way it's not within the skill of us snails to do such a thing. Wherever you draw its new power from, it's not a place my kind ever thought to look. Oh, that's one more mystery solved. And yeah, I can't keep going that way. Okay, just straight ahead. In a forwardly direction. I say as I keep getting hit by everything. Come on. But go splat. I think it's been such a long time since I've played, but I feel like you got charms a lot easier. And it's Probably just my memory screwing with me. I also remember pale ore being more common, but it could have been more of a byproduct of me just looking up where the locations are for it. Yeah, probably that. Definitely that. Ah, damn it. Keep forgetting about him. Him and his explosive frenzy. Alright, one more charm notch for the collection. Special item for those who love charms as much as you do. Once you own 40, I'll gladly sell it to you. Her blessing. Dear dear, I really must hold together, must appear calm, but this creature is just divine. I don't like the way that sounded. Alright, back to Trader Lord. Not that any of these upgrades are going to do anything for me. Whee. Blink. I could probably take off the get money charm. Yeah, Gathering Sworn, that's what it's called. Let's see. Sure, quick focus. Ding ding. Alright, let's give this another try. Only at stake to lose 5,000. I have all the relics as backup. I guess you could think of it as like a form of insurance. Oop. This is gonna go well. Yeah, no, this is gonna go well. Dun, 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 dun. Let me through. Squeak, 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 squeak. Bad timing. Miscalculation. Not yet. Get one heal in. Shit. Okay, so that almost kind of worked. Shit. Oh, god damn it. It did the ground slam right as I was above him. I'm gonna be hearing this music in my sleep. Truly nightmarish. Good. Yeah, I hear you, spooky ghost. Off to a great start. One free hit in. Oh, he also got one free hit in. Clean out. Oh. Shit. Wrong way. Increases damage of spells. Reduces soul cost. Doesn't really need to be that long, though. Maybe it does. I don't know, is bigger better? Depends on who you ask. It's not the size, it's how you use it. Yeah, it might actually be useful to go a more spellcaster route for this guy. So you can keep your distance better. And of course I impale myself on the corner. Why wouldn't I? Such is my skills. The skills in all the wrong ways. The skills to default on the bills. Okay, I'm losing it. Yep. Played up there. For fuck's sake. Okay, spellcaster doesn't work. Going back to quick focus, just going back to what I know. Maybe the game's trying to tell me something. Yeah, maybe I should go to a different area. Nah. Why would I do that? Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm tone deaf. That's something we already knew. I am very much tone deaf. Some people are musically inclined, I am musically declined. Better, at least. So there is a very slight pause when you actually, I guess, parry? Or hit their own attack? Don't know if there's actually does anything, though. Sights look kind of neat. Shit. You know, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and call it right here. It's been over 4 hours. I don't normally stream that long.